What's going on, everyone? The computer's taking a giant dump on the screen, so I'm trying to get it to stop. Just give me a few moments, because without the client working, there's very little I can do for any order, and the client is going El Crapo. I mean, I don't understand why. It was designed on uh, Windows 95, so I mean, should be working still. Yeah. Good old Windows 98. All right, that button's working. How about this button? Think we're onto something. All right, well, we'll let that sit there and spin for a little while. How's everybody doing this fine hump day? Mike, that's a possibility. I don't think so. I only have 3 orders here. And I know one of them is Beardy's. Yeah, actually, I do have yours. Brett, for some reason, it's refusing to let me pull your order. I don't know why. I can see it. I can read the order number. There we go. I think it worked this time. Success, Brett. When I say you're one of the luckiest turds alive, I mean that in an endearing way. So they gave me 7 boxes of Black Diamond. There we go. They gave me 7 boxes of Black Diamond Marvel. But of course it's sold out, so these 7 boxes I can't use. Well, thankfully, your order is here, and they never pulled your order. They never even processed it. So thankfully, I get to use one of the 7 boxes I have sitting on the shelf to fulfill your order, and you won't have to wait. What's up, Devon? I have your order too. So, with that said, let me grab everybody's orders and let's get to tearing things up. Pretty much everyone who puts in a personal break is going to have an opportunity at a free giveaway today. I was reminded there's a big box of free stuff behind me, and it's only good until Sunday, so I need to use it. Hello, hello. All right, shameless free plug. And they're not going to like that I'm doing this. In the very near future, you will be able to see me in my free time, occasionally, on my Twitch page. My Twitch page is extremely easy. It's DC the Breaker. So all my Twitchites, my Twitchians, my Twitchalonies, whatever you call yourselves, Twitchers, Tweeches, DC the Breaker. Go follow it. Oh, Dave, I haven't even opened anything. You're here for the very first thing that I'm going to be opening. You can't miss it. It's a big smiling picture of me and the Platinum 101 Zion rookie auto from Eminence. So you'll see it. You'll see his ugly face. So that is not associated with Dave and Adam's Card World. That is going to be something that's just going to be kind of like since John's here on the weekends, I have things during the day. My son will be going to school. That'll be kind of like my video blog, place for everyone to get together. It's going to be fun. All right, with that said, Greg, let's open some stuff. Well, listen, you got Chronicles, so you know it's going to go well. What's going on, Johnny Hodge? Haji. Skipper, I got your break too. Sig Series Marvel Sig Series or Sig Series Baseball? Because I do have some 2021 Topps Archive Sig Series. I only got 6 of them. Nice. Thanks. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I have about a dozen people or so that are on there, so that's where you're gonna. I'm just gonna update stuff. I'm gonna have some. No, I don't have any Marvel Black Diamond, unfortunately. Poker. It's gonna be a place for me. I'm gonna be talking about sports. I'm gonna be talking about collecting. It's not associated with David Adams. It's just kind of my own personal vlog, for lack of a better term. That's what the intention is gonna be, and not gonna be breaks or anything. It's literally just gonna be hanging out when I'm not hanging out here, because I love you guys so much. Oh, Sig Series Comics. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, guys, don't fight over them, because I believe I only have 6. Yeah, 6. All right, enough of that. Greg is just picking at his fingernails and biting his lip, hoping for me to get to this right here. So let's stop that man from destroying himself and get to it. Greg, we're going to kick it off with Chronicles. He's like, how did you know? I've been doing this a while. Chronicles Foosball. I've been doing this a while, and I've spent enough time sitting around the pit of a casino to know what people do when profit is on the line. All right, bon chance. Gibby, that Prism Black. Claypool, clearly foosball by Don Russ. First receiver taken off the board. That was Henri Ruggs. TJ, listen, breakout alert. Breakout alert. Bye on TJ Hawkinson. Injury derailed. But I have a feeling he's going to have a good time. This guy's going to be ready for the beginning of the season. I'm issuing a buy on Hawkinson if he's available in your dynasty. Him and DeAndre Swift are going to be, believe it or not, more so than the wide receivers, in my opinion, are going to be the benefactors of a new quarterback. So don't say I didn't tell you when those two blow up. Part of my vlog that you're going to be seeing, if you tune in and hang out with me, I'll be talking a lot about Dynasty Sports, player evaluations according to me, and other things. Rager. Jonathan Tate. Don't worry, it was just CJ Henderson I dropped, nobody important.
Oh, love.
And CD. There we go. If anybody's wondering what my son's name is, his first name is Jim. We call him James. His middle name is Kelly. I wonder where he got that name from. Fact. Jalen. Zachariah Moss. Clyde. J-Rob. And Captain Morgan. Either I lost all of you, or this is such a riveting break that nobody can take their eyes off the screen to type. J-Rob. Queen. Kind of appropriate that they made his the Crown Royal. More love. JJ. It's a good looking card. And more J-Rob. Still shook from the Jags card. Well, that's why we have a thick padding on there. DC gets a case of the dropsies. Ayuk. There's a nice burrow. There's a Joey B. More Hurts. Ooh, out of 10. Out of 10. Darnell Mooney. 4 out of 10. I dig that rainbow. Listen, do not sleep on Mooney. He's one that flew under the radar. All right, I feel like there needs to be like a signature soon or something. Clyde. It's Tua time. Sneed. Another Burra. I saw that, Scuba. Can I see you? Yeah, I can see you. Sneed and more Mooney. How about Beardy? How about you pick a number 0 through 9? This is the Hit Parade Graded Comic Avengers Edition, 79 out of 100. Series 3, 2021. All right, I'm assuming maybe the issue is I'm losing the Twitch chat. It looks like it's coming in spurts. Yeah, it's very unlike the chat to have 3 straight YouTube comments. Right? That's what I'm saying, Jason. Last thing I see from Twitch is Greg saying Burrow Box. Très intéressant. Can't give away something if I can't get a number. There it is. So, Greg, let me ask you, now that you're on YouTube, is everybody typing on Twitch and it's just not coming through? Oh, I got it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting a text message, which is usually somebody telling me something's wrong. Yep. Thanks, Scuba. Yeah, by the way, Scuba is so cool. Scuba is so cool. He has my personal cell phone number. So if you ever wondered, if anybody ever wondered how cool Scuba Vince is, he's got my personal cell phone number. All right, 8. If this comic book has an 8 in the issue number, you're going to get something. Yeah, looks like the Twitch chat dropped out. If you're on Twitch, I can't see what you're writing, so come over to YouTube, even though it's the inferior video player, just for the time being. I've got Original Sin, number 7. It's a 9.8 from 2014. Boy, that is one grizzled-looking Cable. Oh, you were so close. You said 8, it was 7. If you only went with lucky number 7. I tried. That could also be true. Yeah, that's true. You don't have the fun emotes. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset the Twitch. So my Twitchians, my Twitchites, whatever you call yourselves, I'm gonna reset the Twitch feed on its own. So you're gonna get an interruption in service. All 48 of you that are hanging out with me. Heads up, Twitch, you're just gonna lose me for a moment. All right, should be coming back online in a second. Oh, I will, Moisture. I already got you pulled up. Yeah, Twitch is having connectivity issues. There it is. There's Twitch. There you guys go. There it is. I love it. Love it. To quote the great Frank Drebin, a.k.a. Leslie Nielsen, I love it. I'm going to warn you guys, I'm in a very good mood today. That can only mean one thing. We're going to have some really sick breaks today. Let me catch up on the 5 breaks I'm sitting on, not literally. There's an 8 o'clock break. Before the 8 o'clock break starts, I will put up the screen of what's available. There's no point in me putting up now because I'm not going to be getting into it for almost an hour. Devon, I've been waiting to open this since you told me you ordered it. Skip. It's right here. I don't know if you can see my hand. It's this pile that's right. I'm pointing at it in the mirror. Mike, you're up after that. Mike B. Then Brett. Then Skipper. All right, Devon. Since I already know you're a Bears fan, I'm going to instantly give you the Bears as one of your teams. Pick another team that we can find in here to get you something from the giveaway. So it's going to be the Bears and... Oh, they are. And the Vikings. Bears and the Vikings. Wow. You went, oh, you're from Minnesota. I was going to say, you went in your own division. That's bold. But all right, if you're from Minnesota, I'll give it to you then. Excellent. So Devon has Obsidian first off the line foosball. Bears or Vikings will land you a prize. What up, Bourbon? Ooh, that feels good. I like it. I like it a lot. Denver. Good old Denver. Well, you already won because I've seen the next card. That's base. Out of 50. There is your Viking triple patch. Triple patch Viking. So you're going to get something. That was easy, right? That was quick. Dalton Keene, 75. Out of a hundo, Kenny Galladay. Galladay. It can feel so. Anyway, LaMichael Pirine out of 40. That is, I believe, the first off-the-line exclusive. Is the Pirine. Joe Wooly Namath out of only 15. Vitreous. And another first off-the-line exclusive, Albert O., who looks like that's out of 16. Rumor has it he's not going to be ready for the beginning of the season. This was supposed to be a guy to complement Noah Fant, and it's turning out to be literal Johnny Bum Ankle. All right, let's give you something. Anything good here? Yikes. That's unfortunate. What's this? Yeah, this is going to be fun. How about I just go ahead and give you a Panini Contenders entire blaster of draft picks? 2 autos. Guaranteed. There you go. I mean, that's not bad for free, right? I don't believe I have one. I'm going to be honest with you. They only gave me 4 orders today. So anything else that was ordered, I don't have an answer for. If you send me the invoice numbers, I'll take a look at them again and see what's going on. You're welcome, Devon. Yep, they haven't even processed it. So that is going to be tomorrow. At the earliest. I think it's because of the Chairman's Club doesn't come out for a while. So I think they're going to wait to process it closer to when that comes out. If you want to change that, just notify service at dacardworld.com. They might be able to switch that out for you. Or break up the order. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, the drinking from the mug is rubbing on my mustache, and, I got to keep it crispy. Thank you, David. Hey, Zach. No, not that I'm aware of, Zach. I have it available. But I don't have a break on schedule. All right, Mike, let's get these. There is, and at 8 o'clock I'm going to be putting the list up. So, Mike, what two teams are you going to be looking at? You know what, Mike? Just go ahead and pick a division. Pick a division. Mike has been waiting far too long for me to open these. The NL West, that's going to be the Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, San Francisco. If either of these two are from that division, he's going to get a 30th anniversary giveaway prize. This is 2020 Topps Archive Retired Player Edition Bees Bowl. What up, Dub? Yeah, it's about an hour, Dub. How about the Montreal Expos? It's the Hawk. And you know what? Listen, that man is so pretty. He refused to sign over himself and instead signed in the margin. That's how pretty that man is. 6 out of 10. Thanks, Stags. Bert blah, 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 out of 11. Are you serious? It's 11 out of 11. Bert 11 out of 11. It's funnier than it should be. Somebody at Tops has a great sense of humor. Somebody at Tops has a fantastic sense of humor. Bert Blelevin out of 11. Oh, that's awesome. That is. I'm going to take a picture of that card. That needs. Trevor gets it. Trevor gets it. That's just too good. I did. I did. Come on, that's amazing. If you don't find that amusing, you're taking life way too seriously. That ish is funny. There you go, Mike. Bert Bull 11 out of 11. Come on, people. Come on. That's great. You're welcome. That's like, how about this? That's like new Rams receiver Tutu Atwell being out of 22. That's how funny that is. It's like Tutu being out of 22. Or 2 out of 2, that's right. $11 out of 11. That's going on the Instagram. That card is going on Instagram. That's just too funny. All of these bits go to 11. 11, 11, 11. But why don't you put them to 10 and just make 10 louder? Yeah, but these go to 11. Yeah, every single night. That's how it is. What's up, D-Mac? Every single night I have a list because I have no access to the warehouse. All right, Skipper. Skipper, which of these do you actually want opened? I have 2 on here that are marked Break Live, and 2 that are not. I got that bad boy. And this one. You want the other ETB as well? Ah, okay. The only reason I said that is because for some reason it's marking the V box as Break Live. But listen, I'm more than happy to just knock out the ETBs. I haven't broke one of these yet. I mean, Skipper, let's be honest. I'm going to do whatever you tell me. So, Let's go this route. I managed to snag in Urshifu single strike box when it first came out at Target. I just happened to be there with my son. Yeah, that's why I moved it. I figured I'm going to save Shining Fates for the end. All right, battle styles. We are looking for Pikachu and Charizard. It's for Skipper. I'm always curious at what the dice look like. Ooh. As an old RPG guy, I'm a sucker for dice. Sorry not to insult Shining Fates, but you're a table now. All right, good luck, my dear. Well, I mean, I'm old enough to know when Dungeons and Dragons originally came out. Is it 3 or 4? I'm going to cheat. It's 4. Okay. I remember when D&D originally came out, and, well, that's pretty awesome, Devon. And I played a lot of HeroClix. A lot of HeroClix. Single strike style mustard. I don't know if I'd want that on my hot dog. So this is beginner's luck in full effect. I haven't had my hands on any of this yet. Spearow and Bronzong. Yeah, the HeroClix is far different from its origin. Oh, didn't you say there was something special about the green one? I used to play the original Warhammer. I didn't get into 40K, but I did have a pretty decent, was it Orcs and Goblins? Fearow as opposed to Spearow. Galarian Slowbro. There you go. I'll try to hide those if I can. It'll be tough, but I'll try. Rapid Strike Shinx. Salazzle. Nice. And Stonejourner. That's a single strike. Looks like that's the type of day I'm having. All right, so if I hold it just right, I can off-screen slide the back card so you can't see it, flip it, count the 4. See you, Scoob. Love you, brother. And then hopefully you have no idea what that other card was. Super secret opening, because Skipper. Attention to details through the roof. Knowledge of cards is too high. Gotta do something to hide it from her. Tepig. Single strike. Oh, look! Flapple V. That's a scary apple. I don't know if he's watching right now. Usually, there we go. They'll announce if they're watching. There's Rapid Strike. Electivire. And Marowak. Excuse me. Actually, typically, if James is watching the feed right now and I'm doing Pokemon, we'll know. There'll be a lot of indistinct chatter coming from his account. Luxray Rapid Strike. I'm taking away the QR code. Yeah. But that can also tip you off to the type of card that is at the end. Skipper knows all the tips and tricks. So if she even sees the last throwaway card, she'll know that a Rapid Strike Urshifu V is hanging out at the end of her pack. And we don't want her to know until I show her. It's the pageantry. Luxray card's pretty dope. Yes. However, there is a coloration for the QR code card that tips your hand to the type that is at the end. She won't know exactly who it is, but she would know the type of card coming up. And again, my job is to draw attention and, entertain. Licky licky. Vivian. Actually, I don't care how they tell me to pronounce it. I believe that would be like Papillon. Vivian. How I'm going to go with it. That's it. Love you. That card evolves into love you long time. I like it. Conkeldurr. Jellicent. Aha, there you go. See? I mean, I am dumb, but I am not so dumb. All right, now we're going to get to the Shining Fates. Now we're going to get into a possibility of some scary, expensive, and valuable cards. What's going on, Locke? Creeper, you almost got me to say that out loud. I had to read that in my head before anything. Snom. I don't care what anybody says. Snum is offensive. Rillaboom. Oops, sorry. Flipped that one a little too busy reading. And muscle memory kicked in. Flipped it over without thinking. Now she's going to expect something really good. Coughing. And Yanmega. Manaphy. Cinderace. V. Cinderace as in Liberace? Or Versace? Roll it. Boss's orders. You know, I got a lot of jokes for that skipper. None of them, not a one, can be shared right now. But thank you for setting me up. Uh, Damon, first of all, how are you? Second of all, anything with Charizard. Anything with Charizard. Q Font. How about that? More Pico V. I mean, close enough to Pikachu, right? Now, Skipper, aren't you a Poke Professor? Rookidee and Volcanion. See, there you go. She's probably forgotten more about Pokemon than I've ever learned. Cremorant and Rillaboom again. Oh, there you go. Can't get angry about that. And you probably can't get too angry about that one either. And there it is. Quite literally in your emoji. Exactly what you got. Thwacky and Zarude. All right, last pack. Sounds like my dog. Excellent. orbital, and the professor's research. There you go. She exclaimed, "Shiny orbital. That warrants a top loader." All right, here's a peek at the list while we get ready for the upper deck break that I'm nonchalantly 20 minutes late for. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Sure am. All right, Doug, thank you. Oh, nice, Skipper. I should probably. Depends on how well you want the phone call to go, but I got some great Navy jokes for you. Okay. All right. Then whatever you do, don't call him Swabby. 2020-21 Upper Deck Trilogy Hockey. It's a 10-box case. 30th anniversary, 31-spot random team break. At the end, some lucky winner is going to get a $30 credit, which we will do at the end. Niner. Buffalo at the bottom where they belong. Seven. Glenn, the Kings, RJ, the Rangers, Chad, the Islanders, Peter, Columbus, Ben, Toronto, Dallas, Philly, Chai, Jersey, Christian, Pittsburgh, Glenn's got Vegas, Angelo, Colorado, Charles L., Carolina, Terry, Chicago, Michael F., Vancouver and Arizona, James, Minnesota, RJ, San Jose, Glenn, Anaheim, Edward S., Tampa, Fernando, Washington, RJ, St. Louis, Terry, Calgary and Dallas, Glenn, Boston, Charles, Ottawa, Jeff, Edmonton, David A., Detroit, Eric, you got Nashville and Montreal, Christian, you have Winnipeg, Michael F., Florida, James S., Buffalo. I know, right? You'd kind of think that's what would happen. All right, this is the first time I'm getting my hands on trilogies, so lucky you guys. Beginner's luck is instantly in effect for you. James, did you get Buffalo? What up, Rick? Well, I guess it's a darn good thing you're a local then, huh? Minnesota makes up for it. Well, there you go. You know, hey, listen, at least you got a chance at Cousins. I'm good, man. How are you is the question. Sure can. It won't be till after the break, though. Is that okay? What up, Mo? What's the best team to get? Now, that is definitely a subjective question. Depends on what you're looking for. Okay. Dear God, they look like they're in great condition. I am so excited. Out of $9.99, Vanacek. Super Stage. Then you would want Minnesota for resale value. I'd have to assume. I don't know. I really don't look at cards for resale value. I look at them from the collecting standpoint. So I may not have that answer for you. True. Rookie rendition, Nick Robertson, $7.99. If I get anything of value, I sell it to buy things that I like. So price is usually the third thing I look at. Bowers, $4.99. Colorado. That is a level 1 Premier jersey. Ooh, something's good in here, and it's not just a hoe. Alexiev. Why, that would be Keith Yandel. Signature puck. Going out to Flo Rida. Well, I bet you when you saw that you got Flo Rida, you were like, not so bad now, is it? Benson. Out of $9.99, Mikey Anderson, level 1 rookie premier. Brandon Agel, $1.99 rookie premier. That's a level 2 for Chicago. AKA the Hawks Noir. $7.99 Ryan McLeod. Ah, Trauma. There you go, man. I shouldn't say man. Man or lady. There you go, friend. That's the answer I'm looking for. There you go, friend. That's what I was thinking. And sometimes Florida, it's like, oh, I got Florida. Well, paid off this time. That's what I like to see. Well, Sean, beginner's luck is in full effect, of course. Ingram. Mikey Anderson, $2.99. That's a level 3 rookie premier. Kings. Quinner. Martin Jones. Lucas Carlson. Ilya Sorokin, $4.99. That's going to be a level 2. Okay. I have to be careful because I do have a pretty good contingency of ladies that watch the show. Wow, there you go, back to back. Calgary. I've got Carol, Diane, I've got Skipper, to name just a few. I got Belinda if she ever decides to show up. Lindstrom. Oh, there you go, James. There's your Dylan Cousins auto, level 1. 187 out of 399. Bottom right corner is tiny ding, but I can tell you, that's a bend. It's not a ding, it's a bend. You'll be able to straighten that. Not allowed to tell you how. but I think you can figure it out. And that's true bourbon. But because it's so infrequent, Abby did not get a shout out. You listen, it's like 98% voice. Because if I told you how to straighten a bent corner and you ruined the card, you could say, but DC told me to do that. And then there'd be some stupid liability because, you know, I'm on camera and everything's recorded. Tyler Benson, $3.99. Rookie rendition. That's right, Creepa. Soderstrom. How about a Sammy Reinhart auto? That's just dumb. James with the last spot in the break. Casually lifting his leg, peeing on the box and saying, mine? The corners on this one are a lot sharper. That's right. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I tell you that Cousins probably paid for his spot, truth be told. Truth be told, the Cousins was probably enough. The Sammy is just a bonus. Now we just need a Kirill. Or however he pronounces his first name. I don't know. I haven't seen a single hockey game this year. I have a distinct feeling that I will be watching some more sports in the near future, though. Because I'm going to fall off the wagon if I don't start watching sports soon. Krebs, $7.99. I'm just happy that the condition of these cards is good finally. The one from last year just was sad. Oh, I think I called that. Out of $4.99. Kaprizov. Now, if only we could figure out who had Minnesota. That is a level 2. Oh, that's right. The same person who has Buffalo has Minnesota. Actually, James, I've been driving on a flat tire for about a month now. Every other day I have to fill it back up. Delandrea, $4.99. Dallas. Byram. Josh Norris, $2.49. That's Ottawa. Yeah, yeah, Skipper. Yeah, I would recommend that. Velarde. Belzile. $7.99. Montreal. I'm going to need more of these. Let's just get these over here. Nice. Yeah, it must be. Nick Robertson. Gustav Lindstrom, $4.99, level 2. Detroit. Devon, he was driving by a nail factory. The old nail factory. Duke. How about Peyton Krebs, $2.49 for Las Vegas. Benson, $7.99. Panini 1? I don't believe I have that on my list. That might have been earlier today. Braden Shen. I would check our YouTube page, see if it happened earlier. That one is for San Luis. Out of $9.99, Kiviranta. Dallas. Jonas. Harley, $4.99. True. Stutzel. $9.90. Excuse me. $9.99 Stutzel. I think it's time for some more water. What up, Tony? All right. Water break.
All better now.
Alexis Lafreniere. Maybe someday he'll be good. Shane Bowers. What's up, Hoff? How are you doing? All right, let's get something really good in this box. I want some oohs and ahs. I feel like we haven't had an ooh or an ah in a while. Uh-oh. Wow, Skipper, those are high-quality ones, too. POJ. Kiefer Bellows, $3.99. $7.99. Dookie. Marchand. Angelo. Connor McEichel out of $2.99. You know, I do need some Foudy. Doan is calling the Foudy shots. Sean is just straight up greedy. He's like, I get a triple auto. That way you have to random it, and two people get let down, and one gets really, really happy. Bowden. Dylan Cousins, $4.99. How about this? I'll compromise. Triple auto, but they're all on the same team. Don't make me take away somebody's happiness. I do that enough being a father. Lafreniere. That's really nice to not be numbered. Belzeal gold signature. I'm stunned that that's not numbered. That's a gorgeous card. Look at the gold. That looks nice. I am a fan of that design and execution. Good one. It doesn't look like there is. It's a triple auto, but all three are Foudy. Ha ha ha! Yes, yes. Foudy. Typically, there's a break in the gloss that lets you know that there's supposed to be a numbering there, but that doesn't even have that break. So I assume, hey, look, same thing. I assume it is what it is. Harley, $9.99. That's just rude. There we go. Count. Kiefer Bellows, $9.99. Geeky, $4.99. Right? I agree, Devon. Let's get something for somebody who hasn't had a hit yet, like Pittsburgh or Philly. Bowers. Kurashev, $3.99. Chicago. Velarde. Byram, $4.99. Okay, something pretty decent in here. Byram. Connor. Winnipeg. Connor McEichel, out of 25. Ooh, nice. That's a level 3. 1 out of 25, too. Bookend. Creepa, I like that idea too. It's a triple Gretzky auto. It's a autograph from the Oilers, the Kings, and St. Louis. Liljegren, $9.99. Yes, new release. This is the new trilogy. The levels are rarity. The level 1, 2, and 3 are the different rarity. They're lower numbers the higher the level. Kurashev, $7.99. DiPietro, $4.99, level 2. Robertson, $9.99. Letonov. No, I haven't. Ooh, but there's something good in here. I smell an autographed puck. Foudy! Yes! Oh, you called it. You called the Foudy auto. And there it be. Columbus. Columbus. You know who to thank. He's in the chat right now. Doan. Calling the Foudy auto. Foudy. Oh, Devon, I have no idea. Next one that comes up, I'll read it. Soderstrom followed by Soderstrom out of $7.99. Evans, $9.99. Kiki. Velarde, $3.99. Chuck Norris, $9.99. Uh-oh. Another goodie. Patrice out of 10. That's got to be game used. That one has to be. Yeah, that's game used. I'll take a look at some of the minor ones, but I kind of assumed the out of 10 would be. There you go, Boston. Where's the love for the Pennsylvania teams? Ettinger. Jake Evans, $3.99. Let's get some Commonwealth of Pennsylvania love. Belzile, $9.99. Montreal. Evans. True, $9.99. Robertson, Krebs, $9.99. Krebs, McEichel, $7.99. Mikey Anderson, level 1, rookie premier, $4.99. Just says player worn. Does not say game used. Oh, yeah. We got some glass. We got some glass. Got a lot of extra cards in that pack, too. They put a lot into that pack. 6 cards to protect the glass. Who's it going to be? Jacob Verana from Washington. God, that's a sexy card. Don't tell my wife. But that's a sexy card. Too bad I wasn't a Tom Wilson. That'd get the conversation going. McLeod. Soderstrom, $9.99. Foudy. Bowers, $7.99. Good old Kenny Bowers. JT's like, don't start. Don't even start. All right, last box. Let's get something. I mean, that glass was pretty dope from the upside down box I chose. Still need to follow it up with something decent. Kravtsov. Ettinger, $7.99. Lawrence Robertson, $3.99. Alexiev. Roman. Yeah, that's game used. So it looks like the rookies just don't have game used stuff. The vets seem to. Alrighty, something good. Let's do it. Benson. Dylan Strome. Chicago. There's a possibility it didn't sell out then. If it didn't sell out, tomorrow when the director comes in, he'll give it a new date and time. Colasar, $4.99. Last pack. Boden, $7.99. Well, no love for our Pennsylvania teams in that case. All in all, if I had to give, and by the way, stick around, we still have to give away the $30. If I had to give my opinion, I absolutely think a case is worth it. That was pretty good distribution of inserts in that case. Very nice. All right, we're going to pick a number, and then whoever's on top after that is the winner. It's good old lucky number 7. Good luck, everybody. Carolina. That's Charles L. All right, there you go. Terry, just put in the notes, use previous credit, and that should work. Yeah, congratulations, man. All right, it's 9 o'clock. I don't think the 9 o'clock sold out. Let's take a look, though. Nope, only halfway there. Doesn't look like 10 o'clock's going to happen either. Basketball is pretty much dead. Not a lot of basketball is selling out on time. Looks like basketball has finally reached the breaking point in collecting, or the prices are just too dang high. Hey, Travis. Thank you. break doesn't sell out, it'll get rescheduled. Tomorrow, there's only one person that can reschedule, and that's Sean. When he comes in tomorrow, he'll handle that. I knew that felt a little loose. Sure do, Jeff. I have impeccable first off the line. I have 2 of them. Yeah, sorry, bud. Usually things sell out pretty quickly. It's been a bit of a lull. All right, Brett, do you want to see what's inside of these boxes? Let's see. How can we work in an anniversary to this? Total number of lab-created gemstones. Individual gemstones, not gem cards. Total number of individual gemstones. You got the under or over. I'm going to say the total number is 5. Do you take the under or the over? I'm setting the line at 5. Over? All right, he's going with the over. Brett is going with the over. I said 5 gems. He said I'm going with the over for a 30th anniversary giveaway item. Good luck. Spider-Man, 149. Samuel L. Diamond Plate Auto, Proxima Midnight, played by Monique Ganderton. Polished Patches, Bree. Nope, not numbered. All numbering is on the front. Thor and Loki. It's definitely a piece of his cape. I think it might be Loki's purple leather cape too. That's pretty dope. I like it. And out of 23, Mantis. Oh, it is such a cool product. It's a shame it skyrocketed in price overnight. Zoe, 149. I know that guy. That's Tom Holland. He's pretty good. Out of 49.
I think that's good.
Scheisse. There we go.
I don't understand this.
It's a redemption for the polished puzzle patches. No numbered, but it's Ray Stevenson as Volstagg. So I'm assuming it's him signing one of the puzzle things. Sebastian Stan out of 35. Dave Bautista, 23. $149, Chris. $149, Paul. Out of 15, Retro Diamond. Whoa. Well, you were hitting a 0, a big donut. That just jumped up to 3 in one card. It's a very aesthetically pleasing card, too. They set the diamonds really nicely into this one, better than I've seen them in other ones. Yeah, 1 of 15. Natalie Portman. Oh, mama. Oh, sweet baby Jesus and all of his followers. That's out of 49. Look at this sketch. This sketch is so good. Art of Affix. This is easily a top 10 sketch. This is beyond masterpiece good. That is exquisite. So nice. So nice. The absolute nicest saber tooth I've ever seen. It's gotta be top 10 of any sketch card I've seen from Marvel. All right, man, you gotta hit 3 or more diamonds out of here. Zoe, 149. It's another. How about this? How about another sketch card? Ken Racho. The sketches that are coming out of here, the exquisite ones, are definitely selling at a premium. If you look them up, the ones that are exquisite are fetching a bit more of a premium. Robert Downey Jr. Steve Rogers and Bucky Barnes. And out of 23, Gwyneth, my company is terrible for your health. Paltrow. There you go, man. Yeah, that didn't help the effort of keeping them in stock. That definitely, that break would make them sell pretty quick. All right, Maestro. Maestro's trying his hand at a personal trilogy. Good luck. See if we can hit that Foudy auto for you. What's up, Tom? Count. Johnson. Robertson, $9.99. Lafreniere out of 99. Be cooler if it had some ink on it. Now you should keep it a secret, Brett, and just show him the card. Don't even mention it happened. Ty Delandrea. Well, there's the answer. Those cards, even though they are gold, are definitely not numbered because that's the second one. Alexis Lafreniere. Too bad it didn't have a little ink on it. Gage, $9.99. Last pack. There's something seriously wrong with this pack. Dookie. Count, $7.99. And a Bellows out of $4.99. You're missing the spacer and a base card. At least it's a base card. There you go. Right? That's true. That's right. You're welcome, man. All right, let's finally get to processing the orders that came in today. Thanks, Jeff. Tom, mine still does. Alessandre, that was a fantastic note you left. Tom, yeah, I've pulled cards worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Um so I've learned to, as they say in acting and other things, act like I've been there before. But believe me, you can see my hands shake sometimes. It happens. Now, change up. Is it Alessandre or is it pronounced Alessander? Got it. All right, change up. You know, I try to be a stickler for getting things right. I'll do that right now while I'm processing. Take care, Skipper. Rick, which did you send it to? If it was a Twitch private message, I don't have access to those because I don't actually go through Twitch. We actually stream through a third-party streaming network that does simulcasting to Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Um, so do you have Instagram? Thanks, Devon. Oh, are you talking about the my own personal Twitch, as in the one that we're not streaming from? It's possible. That one I can actually log into through my phone. Ah, there it is. The Instagram, it's easier. Jim, did you want the trilogy opened live? Doug, you're pretty early in the queue. I'm actually just now finally processing everything that happened at 7 here at good old 9:30. All right, bud. Yeah. Definitely do not drink anything with soy in it. Not willingly, at least. All right, I believe that's everything. Let's find an order. Sure do, man. Put them in. All right, Devon. You're up first, followed by Stags, then David, then Trav, then Doug, then Changeup, then Jim, then Jeff. It's a good thing Doug's coming back. He's actually further down the list than I had anticipated. Downer than Blitzen. Ha ha. All right. Did you already put it in? I don't have access to the DA Card World Insta. Just mine, DC the Breaker. All right, Devon. Pick a number. 0 through 9. DC the Breaker. Four. All right, so we are looking for an issue number with 4 in it. Out of these 5. 68 out of 100, Sig Edition, Hit Parade, graded comic. It's all good, man. Batgirl number 12, signed by Stanley Artgerm Lau. It's a 9.6 from 2012. $65 out of 100. Convergence Justice League International number 1, signed by Ron Mars. It's a 9.4 from 2015. It is the variant cover. It's a pretty dope variant. $66 out of 100. Lady Killer number 2, 9.8 from 15, signed by Joel Jones. It's purple. It's right there. $63 out of 100. Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy number 1. The entire print run was verified by CBCS and was reduced to only 250 9.8 graded copies. The accepted industry practice of complementary overprint did take place. Signed by Dawn McTeague. It's a 9.8 from 19. Comics Elite Explosive. Exclusive. It's a cool cover. It is. It's real nice. I like it. I like that that's signed in red, too. 64 out of 100. My goodness, man. What happened to the 4? All years are 1s and 2s. Silver Surfer version 3. Number 50. And yes, that is a Thanos appearance. Origin of the Silver Surfer retold. Embossed silver foil cover. Signed by Jim Starlin. 9.6 from 1991. There you go. All right, Stags. And you know what? I wish I would have looked at the list, because this is Stag's Break. I could have told him he was next. What's up, Comic-Con? All right, so this is for Stags. For the 30th anniversary giveaway, let's pick a position. Wide receiver, offensive line, quarterback, running back, or defense. Which one is going to be an auto? Gives them a lot of chances. Stilo says D. All right, let's go with D. That's first answer. So any defense auto, any defensive auto is going to land you a 30th anniversary giveaway. Just went with the first thing that came up. Defense was the answer. Let's do it. Good luck. Well, I mean, if you didn't want the pressure, you shouldn't have answered. Danny Marino out of 50. $99 Elway. Thanks, Dip. Alshon Jeffrey, 99. Out of 99, T. Higgins. And Michael Pittman Jr. DJ Moore, 25. Out of 11, Michael Pittman Jr. And defensive end from the Patriots, out of 49. Why, that's Simeon Rice. There you go. You don't have to feel bad. There's the defensive auto. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Darrington Evans. That's out of 99. And out of 10, how about Darrington Evans? Man, my hate for Roger Goodell makes me hate this card. It's a great hit. But God, do I hate Roger Goodell. Gorgeous card, though. And then why not Chase Young out of 99? That was a really good box. Thanks, Robert. Let's see. Let's go with 2 packs of Panini Contenders 2015 Foosball. There you go. Comic-Con, yeah, it's a little ways. All right, David, are you ready? Dave's got some Prism Mega. All right, Dave, do you want to pick a division that your auto is coming from? The AFC West. Chiefs, Chargers, Raiders, and Broncos. Really looking for that Drew Lock auto. Good luck, man. Aquara. Sure can, big play. Jimmy G. The Peoples Jones. As long as it's off my list, you're good to go. Rager. Jeff Okuda. Gladney. Rugs, and Pirine. Sure can, Dip. KJ. That is a silver Derek Carr. Willie Gay Jr. Thad. Leonard. And finally, Kez Watkins. There you go, man. Frog, man. Actually, Tyler, who's in charge of our production, he has music for us. that we've already selected. And once he gives us the go-ahead to use the overlays that have the list permanently up on the screen and possibly the chat, we will have music available. Just going to warn you, I chose jazz. Chose like a lounge type jazz. So nobody but me is going to like it. All right, Travis. There's going to be 2 autographs here. Pick 2 teams. Nah, pick a division. What division are one of those autos going to come from? I'm Ron Burgundy? Thanks, Big. Rush. I don't listen to Rush. Southeast. That's Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat. Good luck. Beginner's luck is in full effect. Dame Lillard. Jalen Smith. Anthony Edwards. He's supposed to be pretty good. Patrick Williams. Thanks, Rick. Love, 149. Beal. By the way, speaking of basketball, did anybody see that absolutely nasty play that Brooklyn had with the breakup? Cassius Stanley on card. Pacers. Steph Curry. 1 out of 49. Are you joking? Nope. No, I'm not. Mm-mm-mm. I just look at it for a little bit longer. Yep. That's really nice. It's really nice. I mean, I'm sorry you didn't get the bounty, but I think it's a good consolation prize. What do you say? Denny. You think I'll take it? I'll take it. D Wade. Kyrie. Bam! That's out of 99. That is a semi. Last pack. Giannis. I think that went well. I think that was fair. Now, if one of my competitors, if one of the other breakers from some of the other companies that I watch when I'm not doing anything, if one of them would have pulled that 1 out of 49, Steph Curry, you would have incurred about, conservatively, 3 to 7 minutes of them running around the room, screaming, shaking the card because of their screaming so hard. Probably bump the camera, get up, run around, stall the rest of the break for a good solid 5 minutes, and then talk about how they peed their pants because that was the greatest hit they've ever seen in their life. It's a really good hit. But I'm a grown-up. So congrats, man. I'm happy you got that. And I'm happy that I was able to pull it for you. And I didn't even have to pee my pants. That's right. Act like you've been there before. You're a professional. Act like one. this show. That's right. Lions do not concern themselves with the actions of sheep. That is a factoid. Speaking of facts, obsidian is a naturally occurring volcanic glass formed when lava extruded from a volcano cools rapidly with mineral crystal growth. NFL Chronicles hobby. I got 3 of them, Tyler. You know what? I brought a special water today. It's water. Yummy. Big play. 4, 5, 6 down the line. I haven't even processed yours. There's about an hour wait on breaks. At minimum, an hour wait. Actually, I was drinking Icelandic earlier. This is one I don't get my hands on very often. It's black water. It is water with a metric ton of dissolved solids in it. Like the parts per billion are ridiculous in this thing. It's like you can feel it on your teeth. Yeah, that's pH 8 as well. Listen, I don't have to train to be a water savant. 90% of what I drink in a day is water. The other 10% is coffee. All right, enough about my agua escapades. All right, change up. It's going to be a little difficult to pick a team or a division, so let's just pick a position. What position is one of your autos going to be from? Defense. Stylos is right. Stylos was right last time. I wouldn't cross him. You want a forward? Center attacking middle. I love it. Center attacking mid, I should say. All right, he said forward. Oh, come on. There we go. Diangana. And my goodness, man, you are in for a treat because that second card is... That's right. Contra. Do I not have a 55? Are you not entertained? That'll work. Yeah, that's it. What up, T4? We all just run after the ball. That's exactly how it is played. It's actually painfully accurate. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, tension. There it is. Sometimes I'm so good it hurts. All right, Diangana. That is 5 out of 5. My goodness. 5 out of 5. That in and of itself is case-worthy. I like how Brett thinks he knows that it's a PSG Contra. I like how he thinks that. He's wrong, but I like how he thinks it. Matthew is correct. It is Leicester. It's James Justin out of 9, which is funny because the card I used to cover it is actually numbered lower than the Contra. How funny is that? $149, Luis. Out of 149, Neymar. Miazga. Out of 50, Sanchez. Mm-hmm. Yep. And Thovin. Out of 60. Nope. Out of 50. Miazga, is he defense? Man, you know, if only you would have listened to Stylos. Boy, Stylos, I'm telling you, man. People need to listen to your D more often. He's gonna it'll be golf. He'll be like Tiger Woods dual auto with whatever Rochambeau or whatever his name is. And he'll hit it. All right, Jim, are you still hanging around? Marzipan Tiger. James, are you ready? Otherwise, Jeff, you're on deck. All right, Jeff, it is. T4, there's a lot. There's the color blasts. There is... Thanks, Tyler. Haven't even gotten to the next round yet. Jeff, actually never worry about it. These all don't come out of the same case. Oftentimes, if I have any left over, they're just stacked on top of the old ones. And when they stock the shelves in the warehouse, and I know this because I have been out there, they put multiple cases opened on the shelves. So you're taking some from multiple cases. Case in point, didn't we last week have 2 Color Blast in 3 boxes? Something like that? Or 2 out of 4 were Color Blast? Kluber, that's another one. Wow, wasn't there one earlier too? Or yesterday? Two out of 3 boxes. Yeah, that's what happened. Yep. Jeff, would you like to call a position to pull an auto from? That's true. We pulled a Contra yesterday and today. Goalie. Dig it. All right, Jeff wants a goalie auto. Good luck. Valverde. That's the wrong size. Let's try that again. It's out of 195. Mr. Wilson, 75. Out of 140. How about legendary Tim Howard? Out of 75. Verratti. Markovic. And out of 104. I swear, it's out of 104. How about some old school Schuster? El Moron. Vitreous, out of 30. Speaking of thighs, did anybody see Mike Davis report to Falcons training camp? My goodness, man. That boy might be in trouble. Kudos. 195. Suchek. 75. Out of 75. Miles and miles of heart. Bellotti, 149. Oh, Mr. Potato Pants. Absolutely. Those were unreal. Listen, rugby players don't even have thighs. Like Mike Davis did reporting to Atlanta. Like, no joke. It's not natural. And he's like, oh, I've always had big thighs. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. More throwbacks. Mark Wilmots, 149. Yeah, Mr. Potato Pants, you can say that again. Holy Christmas. You're not going to want to buy any breaks after this one. Jeff. Jeff. Do you know what it's number 2? Dang, Daniel. How good you feel now? Uno de uno. Bruh. Bruh. Dem goosebumps, though. You can't fake that. That is real. That is real. People like him. If you ever want to get rid of this, you're not going to have a problem. You're not going to have a problem getting rid of that card. And Deacon Rice, 99. Westham. Salute. You're welcome, friend. Let me send you that video. May want to watch that again. Fitz. So now that I'm done with my pageantry, yeah, Fitz, I do. I'd have to look. So pause that, Fitz. Let me process the orders that just came in because I do know some of it was soccer, but I do have a pretty nice selection. Prism Premier League. I know nobody ordered that. I have 3 of those. I think I have 3 Obsidian left. And I think I have at least 1 impeccable first off the line. But I don't know if somebody ordered the second one. I know, right, Jerry? Yeah, did I undersell that one? Did I undersell the Felix 101? All right, Fitz. Hey, let's ask the chat. There's 85 of you in here. I know somebody had already asked me about the impeccable first off the line. Did anybody else order them? I have 2. I know somebody asked about one of them. Did anybody order them? All right, Fitz. I know I can get you at least 1. You might be able to get both if you were feeling saucy. Yeah. Yep. What's going on, Doug? You're up next. Perfect timing. Was it Gabe Davis? Ha! You didn't think I remembered. It took me a second. I had to reach back in my brain a second. Benj, I do. I've pulled literally hundreds of 101s. Hundreds of 101s. But yes, I do remember that one. Nobody else asked me to do that. Nobody else asked me that question. Yeah. Jeff, I don't doubt it. All right, Doug. Are you ready? Doug, pick a number 0 to 9. If that number is in the issue number, you're going to get a prize. Hit Parade SIG Edition graded comic 67 out of 100. Doug says 4. Excalibur #1. It's a 9.8 from 2019, signed by Jay Anacleto. Jay Anacleto? It's an Unknown Comics Virgin Edition, signed in gold. I like gold. Not for nothing, but I always grew up with a thing for Rogue. This cover reminds me of that. You know what? Let's just put this away right now. Let's just put that away. What is... Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Never say never, Doug. Haji, you can. The line is long, but I will get to it before I leave. It just may be closer to 1. See, I knew there was one more. I knew there was one more sitting around. Robert! I kept looking around thinking, I know there's one more Obsidian that was ordered. because I left yours on the printer. You're welcome. Sorry about that, man. My bad. Have to make it up for you with a sick hit. Due for a color blast. Hey, Robert, would you like to test your knowledge or luck and see what position your autographs are going to be from? Sure did, Rick. '21 Obsidian. He's going to go keeper. No, I already read it, Rick. That's why it went through. Ooh, man, I've already made it up to you. And we're not even going to get past the second card. Strakosha. Out of 30. Oh, you saucy little devil, you. Saucy little devil. Oh, I'm absolutely hiding it. I am, I admit it. But trust me, I'm obviously not switching out the card when you see exactly what it's going to be. I honestly couldn't afford to. Like, literally. So trust me. Trust me. No way I'm swapping out that bad boy. I just knew there was, because it wasn't a regular card, like shape, I knew there was no way I could handle it without showing it. So I had to pull it off camera so that you could see the glory of the Contra Vitreous Beckham. That is 7 of 9. That is going to fetch you a couple of dollars. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Don't be shocked when you see how much that sells for. Out of 40. Mertesacker. Out of 75 is a good one. De Bruyne. These are, oh goodness, just under 500. Benj, the Beckham sold for just under 5K. Sounds about right. Jersey number will absolutely command a premium. You could probably get 7K for the 7 if 9 out of 9 sold for 5. Out of 149, Odo. Massimo. Oh, the 9 and 9 sold for $12.50. Never mind. I wonder if he knows anybody out of 50. And Cruz, 60. There you go. You're welcome, man. All right, so as you guys can see, obviously these all come from separate cases. All right, let's do some processing. Brett's like, okay, tag, I'm in. I did. I said it was going to be a day of good breaks. I wasn't lying. Said I felt good. Man, Fitz, I got a feeling I haven't even picked up the box you're getting yet. And I already have a feeling, Fitz, yours is going to be gangbusters. What's up, Panda? Hey, Greek. Oh, I have no clue, Greek. I just know that Real Time bought a bunch of other companies recently. And they're, what's up, Manis? They're about 3 to 4 months away from being listed on NASDAQ. Big play. What is your first name, last initial? I want to make sure I get your break. I'll put the list up right now. I'm zeroing out a gang of things. Let me finish zeroing out the list and I'll put it up. Thanks. Jay, those are sold out. Those will not be back in again until tomorrow. The Sig Series comics are sold out. And the other order is group breaks. The megas I have. Yeah, I got the megas. I'm talking about the comic ones. I already have your mega ones I have squared away. I see the one for the comics. Those would have to be tomorrow. Okay. Greek, that just means you can't buy any more. If they shut down the availability, it's not like you don't own the stock. And once it converts, it'll no longer be OTC. Honestly, if anything, E-Trade not being not willing to trade those stocks as OTC pink are only going to help stave off people that are trying to jump in before the conversion to NASDAQ. Because once it hits NASDAQ, it'll be widely traded. Yep. Scotch gets it. I saw it took a hit. I figured it took a hit because of something. Yeah, the reason it was pushed again was they bought a company, and because they acquired the other advertising company, it changed their books. So they purchased the company, which, by the way, they've just made like $500,000 off of last month alone. And they have to resubmit their books. It's called Real Time Rentals. RLTR. All right, I think I have everything. Here is what's left on the list. Yeah, I can cancel the comic one. Yeah, and I'm perfectly fine with that, Greek. I'm not worried. I've got like 3,000 some shares. Oh, Manis, you missed a disgusting contenders Steph Curry semi conference ticket, numbered 1 out of 49. Real nice auto. All right, Rick, are you ready? Yeah, it was dope, dude. Dope. Like, super dope. I had to pause for the cause. All right, Rick. Hit Parade graded silver dollar, gold bar edition. Good luck. I don't know, but that might be good. It's a 2000 $5 gold eagle. I'll announce it next, Tyler. So there you go, man. That is an MS70, which means it's perfect. That's the highest grade you can achieve. Which UFC break? I haven't done any UFC breaks. There you go, Brett. You're welcome. Thanks, Haji. No, the only Prism football I have is 2020 first off the line. Great question. I have no clue how much it is. Let's find out. Prism Hobby. Oh, Prism. All right, Prism UFC Hobby, $1249.95. All right, here's the order of the breaks. For the personal break? Yeah. All right, the order is going to be Jay, Tyler, Tom, Brett, and Alex. But I'm going to warn you, I'm not going to get to all yours before my lunch. But we'll go as fast as we can. All right, man, sounds good. Gives me time to figure out who's been texting me nonstop. The comics has been canceled. Yeah, Tyler, I can ship it to you if you'd like. Well, it's going to be a good one then now, isn't it? Yeah, Fitz, yours is going to be after my lunch. You're welcome. All right, Jay, let's do it. Jay's going to get it started with some mega boxes. Do you want to pick a division for the autos? For your first ever break? Beginner's luck is in full effect. Bon chance. NFC West. Rams, Seahawks, Niners, and Cardinals. What's your favorite team? Gabe Davis. That's one of my fave players. Dude is a beast. Dallas? All right, let's try to get you a Dallas auto, too. James Proche, Ravens. That card straight up has glue on it. Is that glue? No, that's a cut. And the funny thing is, if you look at the surface, that is interior. It's smooth to the touch. You cannot feel that. That is all interior. The foil got scratched. Little manufacturer defect. Cook. Chin. Let's just stop right there and grab the Air Bear. Mark Brunell, silver. Uh-oh. Two a time. Darrington Evans. Debo. And Luton. LaVisca. Julio. T. Man, I feel bad for T. I actually dumped him in both of my leagues after the draft. Chase. Zach Bond. Nollins. Gross Matos is the rookie here. Silver Hooper. Butler. Queen. Gallimore. There's a Dallas hit. One of the big men. Bobby Wags. Uche. There's Gabe. Now some first off the line Prism. Taking no prisoners. This is where we get nasty. Lockett. Miles Jack, first off the line exclusive out of 25. Reger, and Gladney. Laramie, the man who shaped 2 different drafts. $600 points. Well, since Panini gave you 600 points, I can't tell where that autograph would have came from. So de facto, you're going to get a bonus. Because who's to say that's not a 49ers auto that they replaced? Eason. Hunter, tie-dyed out of 175. Ruggs and Willie Gay Jr. Kez. Thad. Isaiah Coulter. That is 3 out of 5. Mark Andrews, out of 199. My goodness, I'd hate to know who was worth 15,000 points in their mind. Drew Brees, silver. Van Jefferson, 249. Gibby. Davis. Henry. First off the line exclusive, Chris Jones. Out of 35. Bruce. Judy. Out of 199. Ran out of top loaders. DeAndre. I think 15,000 is the highest. Because I know there's a Zeke. I know the wild cards can be anywhere from, I think, 150 to 15,000. DK 199. Albert O. Russell. Blackman. Bond. 2 packs to go. Christian Fulton. That's out of 99. All right, last pack. Eddie Jackson. Silver. Darnell Savage, 149. Aquara. And Donovan Peoples-Jones. All right, since you got the redemption, let's get you something as a bonus. All right, let's stick with Prism. Let's go with 2 2013 Prism Pack bonuses. There you go. Oh yeah, definitely not the best first off the line I've ever seen. That's to be honest. When you make something and you call it first off the line, even if you're guaranteeing additional low number hits, how can you not put some of the best hits in there as well if you're going to charge a premium? You're welcome, my friend. All right, I have to take my New York State mandated 30-minute break now. All right, so I will be back at 10 after midnight Eastern Standard Time. I've got 5 breaks waiting. So I can't guarantee there'll be time for any new ones if you put one in now. So keep that in mind. If anybody needs anything, please put it in the chat, and I shall return in 30. Oh, I have your attention now. Are you ready? That's what I'm saying. All right. So he said he was laying in bed. So let's just break it. Brett, by the way, you're up next. All right, this one is for Fitz. Impeccable. Soccer. EPL. First off the line. Times 2. Bon chance. Congrats, Thor. Hopefully that means you have an endless supply of garbage plates. $75, McGinn. Shelby out of 5. How about Jordan Pickford out of 49? Traore out of only 10. Very nice. Olsen. 7 out of 7. 7 out of 7. 7 out of 7. Raul, 99. Lee Dixon, 49. Arsenal great. Yes. Soccer has always been valuable, but there was just a general lack of production in them. Out of 25, Vesslier. Should be out of 4. Out of 4. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa.
Did I not grab the right ones?
Apparently I didn't. And yet they make holders for them. All right, second one. Now, this second one is actually the original box that I was going to pull for you. So this is the one I felt good about, by the way. The first one was technically box 2, if I go in order that I pull them in. Antonio, 75. Kieran Tierney, 99. How about Eazy-E, out of only 10? Kabak, 49. Alex Tellis, 99. $18. It was very good, Casey. 18 out of 25. It's Pulisic. Man, I told you. I told you. I had a feeling for your break. I said it hours ago. How about a 5 out of 5, Deacon Rice? Westham, yep. Ben Chilwell from Chelsea, out of 4. There you go, friend. The case is a 360 point. All right, Brett, how do you feel about one or all of these boxes? '21 Obsidian Soccer. I mean, how many today alone? How many Contras have I pulled? Jude, 195. Aguero, out of 30. Sigurdsson, out of 4. Out of 4. $149. Muller's good. Mueller. Miazga, we've seen a lot of him today. This one's out of 50. Out of 10, it's Nesta. Maxi Gomez, 99. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. Let's do better. New Hour, 195. Diaz, 50. Out of 40. Santi. Out of 149. Good company to keep. Out of 149. Bobby Wood. Bobby Wood is always up to no good. Les États-Unis representing. Out of 75, Deco. We can do better. Third time is the charm. Kirksey. It's out of 195. Mr. Wilson. Out of only 25. Out of 25, Diego Costa. Out of 75, Paulo Dybala. Out of 75, Paco. This is the moment I was waiting for. I knew the third time would be a charm. You can still get excited, Thor. This is numbered 5 out of 15. I'll put it right there. I can't pronounce his name, so we're just going to call him Luca out of 60. Milivojevic. That's what I'm going with. I had to be really, really careful, Brett. I had to be really careful with this card. I didn't want to bend it. Out of 15. Yeah, man. Well, it's not a color blast. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's not a color blast, but it'll do, right? Numbered 5 out of 15. Bet you that's worth a couple dollars. Listen, I'm going to give you a prediction. It's numbered 5 out of 15. I'm willing to wager it's worth at least $74.16. At least $74.16. That's what I'm saying. At minimum, I think you can fetch at least $74.16. So, Thor, tell her, first of all, the honeymoon's not over. Can't yell yet. Second of all, it's okay. You're watching somebody from Buffalo. And thirdly, garbage plate or go back to sleep. Change-up's like, so we all leave now? That's it, right? We're done. There's nothing left to see, right? We're over? Yeah. That's don't know how you want me to top that one. A couple people do. Victoria does. Here's what's available. I can take a couple more. I got 18, 19 minutes. Julian. I don't know, man. I had one really good National Treasures box today. So I don't know how you feel about that. I didn't do very well on your Flawless box in comparison to others. Terry, there's 2 people looking to buy right now and only 18 minutes left. The NT was... that good. Sorry, Terry. There was also a Chase Young out of 99 rookie auto. But if you were going to go crazy and go back to Flawless, it is a sealed case. So you'd get to choose pick of the litter. Aside from that, man, I've been ripping mostly soccer, and it's been unbelievable. David Beckham autos. I mean, it's been insane. Insane in soccer. Unfortunately, all the good stuff in soccer is gone. Brett, I don't even know. Did Tiger even sign? I'm all for it, man. So I got a sealed case. You can pick one. Also, Alex. Alex, are you here? Yes. I have 3 of those, Manus. Alex, you got the comic, right? Well, Manus, in my defense, I sold 10 boxes of soccer today. So, I mean, I had a lot, but I sold it all. Hey, Xeon! My dude! How have you been? I hope everybody is happy, healthy, and well with you and your family, friend. Good to see you. It's been a while. Alex, you got Hit Parade graded comic, 92 out of 100. Batman, bon chance. With how much soccer / football I break, I'll have just the same amount tomorrow. He's going to keep filling it up because I keep selling it. Detective Comics 677. That's a 9.6 from 1994. So glad I don't have to wear that suit. Oh, Nightfall. Don't even get me started on Nightfall. There you go. Brett, are you trying to run out of time? All right, Julian. Actually, Score has a lot of good things in it this year. They actually beefed up Score. They did a very special Tom Brady run. Every single touchdown he ever threw, all 581 of them, have their own card. The cards fall one per box. So in order to collect the set, if you were to collect the entire set if you were to buy a box, get one per box, and get no doubles, it would take you 581 boxes to complete the set. So there is it's a ultra competitive chase thing to collect. If somebody can manage to get all of those, they'll sell for a fortune because they only fall one per box. Yeah, bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, but it's real. Look it up. It's crazy, but it's real. Not to my knowledge, Julian. If I knew, I would tell you. Nobody has reported that to me at all. Oh, Julian, by the way, before I came to work, I was wearing the Draco shirt, and it was hilarious. This girl stopped me and said, "Oh, I love that." I was like, "You're familiar with this?" She's like, "Yeah, Harry Potter's my favorite." I was like, "Okay, lady." Yep. that's exactly what that is. I was like, "Yeah, Malfoy. I get it. I get it." I figure you get a kick out of that. All right, I'll look, Monis. Yeah, I would see Merlin as Slytherin. I was sorted into Slytherin. All right, now the age-old question. Julian, do you want the top box or the bottom box? It's your call. You place the first order, you get to choose. All right. Julian is grabbing them flawless. He's going for box 2. And there it is. "2020 Flawless Football." So excited I punched the camera. Good luck, my friend. See if I can do this without exposing any cards. Thankfully, the autofocus is on. That should help. Or excuse me, the spot focus, I mean. Rookie Gem Sig. Digital only. Justin Jefferson. Out of 15. Gabe Davis. Out of 25. It's a good sign seeing this early. Joey B. Good to see that he's going to be ready for game 1. 15 out of 15. Cole Kmet. Thank you, Manis. Out of 10. Derwin James. Pro Bowl. Out of 20. Amari Cooper. Could have sworn I grabbed a bunch of one. There it is. Numbered 1 out of 2. That's TD. Terrell Davis. Another stunner. Throwback great. 10 out of 10. Charles Woodson. Numbered 2 out of 2. And this guy is going to have one heck of a season. DeAndre Swift. Yeah, that's good right there. I like that. He's no slouch. Out of 20. Jared Goff Ruby. And finally, out of 15, Derrick Henry. Every single year, this guy destroys defenses. It's not even funny. And he also doesn't sign a lot. Look that up. There you go, friend. You're very welcome. You have Henry's cracked ice? Yeah, I bet you that's worth a pretty penny. Nice. Monis, there's a couple of things. I can't process that payment. Only Kelly can process that payment. I can only handle credit cards, Bitcoin, and PayPal. Dow. No, we don't carry any packs, just boxes and cases for breaks. You can, but the problem is it's also 5 after 1 a.m. So I'm actually already 5 minutes late. This is a 20-minute break. I wouldn't be able to do a 20-minute break, considering I'm supposed to be signed off 3 minutes ago. So if you replaced it, it would take another 7 minutes just to process it. So what I can do is I can keep it here. She can approve it in the morning, and we can do this break tomorrow. Just cancel it? I can do that. Thanks, Brett. That is a really nice card. All right, everybody, that's it. Let me send that last video. Oh, Brett, you know it's going to be insane. You know it's absolutely going to be insane. It's tomorrow, Thursday. Brett, do you know if there's a certain time that they do the restocks? Yeah, what's up? It's random. Okay. I could open it tomorrow. I'm have to leave today. But yeah, I would absolutely open a case of Immaculate tomorrow. No, it's not too much. Because Immaculate is it two? Maybe it's, what is it? I don't know how many boxes are in a case, but that's fine. It's low card count. So even a whole, I can break a whole case of that. Well, hold on, why am I? There we go. I can break a whole case of that. 6 boxes, yeah, that's fine. Immaculate's card count isn't super high. It's only like what, 8 to 10 cards typically. So like I can do cases of those. The problem is when it's like somebody wants a case of Score or Series 2 where it's a couple hundred cards per box. That's when we put the kibosh on cases. But like Flawless, Impeccable, Immaculate, National Treasures, those, like I could do a case of Obsidian. It's only 8 cards. Anything with a lower card count absolutely will tear cases open up. It's just you got to watch, when it gets into the multiple hundreds of cards, especially if it's like over 100 cards per box, that's the stuff that will typically pump the brakes on case breaks up. But a case of Obsidian, yeah, that wouldn't even take me a half hour depending on the hits. If you had big hits, it'll take longer for me to show them. Brett, we're talking about Marvel Black Diamond. Even like Black Diamond 5-box cases, even though that stuff's like 10 cards each, I can burn through a case of that pretty quick. It's only the high card count, like Trilogy, probably would have to schedule a case of Trilogy. Thor, I've done that. I did 18 cases, 17 and a half cases of Topps Series 1 Jumbo in 9 hours. I did about a case every half hour. Or no, it's about 45 minutes a case. Something like that. I think it was 9.5. Topps did a million card break, and I was invited to. Sean did half a case. I did 17 and a half cases. So, hey, listen, I got to hang out with, it was awesome. It was last year, February, before everything happened. I got to hang out with Pete Alonso, James Beckett, the guy who literally Mr. Beckett from Beckett Sports Cards books, the guy who runs Topps, the CEO of Topps. It was when I first started, yeah. It was my second month breaking, and we went. So it was worth the burning arms the next day. Anyway, listen, it's 10 after 1. I'm going to get in trouble. I have to get out of here. I love each and every one of you. You know it. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and each other so that we can do this again, because if you're not here, I'm just staring at a screen doing nothing. So please be safe and be here. With that said, I got to split. See ya.